Hit on my laps in the wind. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. My wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gains. Vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold a city, any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 down. I can conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they've been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges, I embarrass them. They a dime and a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know. Let you know where I come from.
I just go in whenever I feel like it. Let the games go. Let the games begin. Yo, do the knowledge to the master builder. So I code my section, cause they really.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
With the Diesel and the Jet, this is Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Phoenix Suns. Well, for the Suns, this game will be a big challenge. Facing one of the top teams in the league, they'll need to be at their best to win it. And as we reach the midway point, Kenny, still a lot of games left on the schedule. How do players cope with the wear and tear their bodies go through?
Well, a lot of times when you're mentally or physically tired, you know, you could sit there and all of a sudden you misquote things, you missay things. Here on the analyst desk, on the basketball court, that's turnovers, that's missing assignments, missing rebounds. Same thing. Like I know this is our 82nd game this year. You're starting to feel it a little bit. That's how those guys feel.
I didn't know the midpoint was the 82nd game, but anyway, injuries start to take a toll.
No, but we've done 2 games. Doesn't mean the teams.
We've done a lot of games in our role here in the
I
misunderstood 2 games a night, remember?
on the set.
Yeah, anyway, I was saying the injuries, they start to take a toll, not just the big ones, the little ones. Type of injuries I hate are the freak injuries. One time, Ernie, I was walking with my shoes off, stubbed my toe.
That's called barefoot.
That's a freak injury. Stubbed my toe, was out for 6 weeks. So you got to get rest, eat well.
Well, if you kick a
ice
brick
those
wall,
knees,
that's not a...
and man up.
Yeah, maybe you should. Here's Kevin Harlan.
Barefoot.
We've got NBA basketball in store for you here at Quicken Loans Arena in downtown Cleveland, Ohio. It's the home of the Cavs, live on 2K Sports. Looking at the last game for the Cleveland Cavaliers, it was a win against the Timberwolves.
And across the board in that game, guys, they shot the lights out.
Rarely do you see a team shoot like that from everybody. I mean, they were getting scoring from every position all over the court.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got P.J. Tucker, Goodwin out there with Booker, and it's Chandler, and it's Len in at the 4.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist. And it's not often that one of your enforcers is also one of your best three-point shooters. But such is the case with J.R. Smith. Everywhere he's gone, he's played both roles. Sometimes to the team's benefit, but others to its detriment.
Now Tucker, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Uncovered. Goodwin, good. About a minute played so far here in the first. Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Love's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Goodwin. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Irving. And it's Phoenix with the rebound, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, major problems at the charity stripe in that game. They just could not convert their free throws.
And that makes it hard to win, especially on the road. You get a chorus of about 20,000 yelling at you every time you put one off the rim. Well, that's got to wear on you.
He used that pick to get in close.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Smith the pass to Love. And another three for Cleveland.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Suns trail by 4. Irving with the steal. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Smith dishes to Irving. The feed to James. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Watching P.J. Tucker, he does all the little things for you, plus some big ones as well. Ever since he came into the league, Clark, he's been a tremendous glue guy.
Yeah, he's a Velcro guy. You don't want him handling the ball a bunch or launching a lot of threes, but he's physically imposing, and he gives you what he's got. You know the effort is always going to be there with him.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And talking about P.J. Tucker, he's really played the same role the past 3 seasons. Excellent inside-out defender, tremendous rebounder for his size, and he really plays within his limitations, taking only shots he can make and also not turning the ball over.
That one is no good.
You know, it's funny. We talk about glue guys like Tucker being instrumental to winning the championship, but it's really about trying to find the best guys at what they do. And a case can be made that Tucker is one of the best in the NBA at what he does.
Here's Goodwin, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Goodwin kicks to left. No good, unable to end this run.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And really, these teams don't even look like they belong on the same court today.
I don't think they do, based on what we've seen. A double-digit lead, and we're still in the first. Ouch. That's painful.
Just not happy with how his team is playing, and they just have been on the wrong side of this run.
Yeah, and you know what, Greg? Sometimes just a pause in the action, which is what a timeout can give you, is enough to change things around.
break in the action means we can check out the best defensive teams in the league this season. Here are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. In third, the Cavaliers.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Suns trail by 10. Passes it to Goodwin. Looking to end the run. Shot is no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns and came out with the win.
And they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory.
Well, composure, execution, efficiency in a tight ball game is typically what's going to determine the winner.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Suns getting the bucket. There's the pick. Love the pass to LeBron. Out to Smith. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his fourth assist in this one.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Greg, you're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
From 12 feet out. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Irving kicks to James. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And LeBron has been in the postseason every year since his rookie season. Last year he passed Jerry West on the all-time postseason scoring list. I'm sure he'll just continue to climb up the record book.
All right now, gentlemen, two shots. Loose shots.
And he can't get the first one. And for LeBron in the playoffs last season, he did more than just score. Clark, he did it all and really stepped his game up when Kevin Love went down and when Kyrie Irving was hobbled. He covered every base.
Yep, and that's what's so impressive about LeBron in the playoffs. Everybody expects him to lead and hit big shots, and he never lets them down. Very rarely does he come up short in big moments.
Some people think LeBron's athleticism, Clark, has declined over the last few years. He might be the first to admit it. He still looks terrific, though.
Well, he's, that's a natural progression for any player,
Sure.
even if you are LeBron. But he's still an elite athlete by NBA standards.
And it's Goodwin missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Love with a wide open look. No good on the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And remember the quote from LeBron on the subject. Obviously, I'm not the 18-year-old kid that I was before, but I can still do the things I need to be successful.
Here's Irving. Phoenix able to drain the three. LeBron kicks to Thompson. James left side. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
They've been getting it inside at every opportunity and getting results, too.
Yeah, that's a winning formula as far as I'm concerned. They've been the aggressors and far more assertive on the offensive end.
Now here's Shumpert. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Irving for 3. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And, you know, LeBron was just so far ahead of everyone in the league when he was young. I mean, even a LeBron who has lost a step is more athletic than 95% of our league.
Now here's Shumpert after Markieff Morris's miss. And it's Shumpert penetrating. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Already seizing control of this game.
Total control, Greg, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I look for this lead to get even larger.
Now here's Goodwin.
26 points for him last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And don't forget about his playmaking in that game either. I mean, he did a great job of attacking the D and creating opportunities for both himself and his teammates.
The Cavaliers leading by 17. Now James. He had 25 points in the win against Minnesota.
And he also was a table setter in that game, Kevin. Just an amazing job with his passing. Just a joy to watch that.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Cavaliers lead by 17. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. We caught up with Kyrie Irving earlier, and he talked a little bit about expectations for himself and his teammates.
We expect so much out of each other every single night, and the team is going to go as hard as we go, as well as the other pieces that we have on the team, but we have to control it from a standpoint that we have to play off each other.
Kyrie reminding us that it's not just the expectations of the fans and the media he and LeBron deal with, but also, and Clark, perhaps the most demanding of all, are the expectations they've got for each other.
Yeah, that's a great point. I mean, two guys who expect so much of themselves to start with, who naturally have a vision of how great the other guy should be. I mean, they're constantly trying to manage expectations while still demanding the best from each other. And that's a lot of fun to watch.
Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Amon Shumpert is out there with Matthew Dellavedova. And it's Mozgov in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Well, we know that Mozgov started last season with the Nuggets and then was traded to Cleveland midway through the season.
And what an impact he made on the Cleveland Cavaliers, particularly at the defensive end. His size and his activity really helped the Cavs become outstanding at the defensive end.
He hits the second from the line.
And credit to the Cavs for going out and getting Mozgov. I mean, they paid a hefty price giving up the 2 first-rounders, but thus far he's proved to be worth it.
The dish to Warren. Lets it go from 11, and it's Phoenix scoring again. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Picked by Mozgov, but drive by James, and he gets the bucket. LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the Mozgov trade, guys, for the Cavs, I think can be viewed as their big turning point in the season. He completely changed the defense of their team. He was that missing piece of the puzzle.
Inside. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Suns trail by 16. Goodwin kicks to Morris. From 10 feet out, and Shumpert pulls it down. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. It's tipped and stolen by Booker. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Morris kicks to Warren. Right wing. 5 on the clock. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Goodwin.
Almost automatic when he can get the basketball that close to the basket.
Well, defense has to be played earlier in that situation. You've got to fight to not allow him to get that position in the first place.
take a moment here to see some of the numbers for LeBron James. Averaging 25 points per, 6 assists, and 7 rebounds. What incredible numbers. He has been a beast.
Impossible to guard right now. When he's on a roll like this, there's not much you can do to stop him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside jumper. The runner. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride. And on the bench for the Suns is Jeff Hornacek, probably one of the tougher coaches in the league. He'll bring your ear if you make mental error.
Suns trail by 14. Goodwin dishes to Booker. Here's Teletovic. He's guarded by Love. Morris a screen. Warren kicks to Goodwin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Morris. No good. Excellent D there from Mozgov. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And a wide open look for James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dellavedova. 10 points for LeBron.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
There's a good screen. Goodwin passes to Teletovic. And the rejection by Love. And Shumpert kicks to Love. Picked by Mozgov. James dishes to Mozgov. An easy layup after coming off the pick. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Phoenix no good that time either. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And Shumpert kicks to Love. All sorts of time. Rebound by the Suns.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Here's Dellavedova. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Minnesota. Puts it up from 12. Mozgov's shot is off. Suns trail by 16. And here is Goodwin. Top of the key, Warren. Here's Morris. Again, the miss by Morris.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Near the three-point line, it's Love. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Dellavedova. Dellavedova's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Excited, thrilled to be here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm so lucky. And coming right up, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Warriors out in Oakland. A good role continuing right now for the Warriors. They have been a team on a mission this season. Best record in the NBA. We're getting deep into the schedule now, and they continue playing dominant basketball. And so for Kevin Durant, so many years in Oklahoma City, and this has been his franchise since he's come into the league in Seattle and OKC. Free agency at the end of the season. Shaq, if you're in his shoes, what sort of things are you considering right now?
Well, he's the biggest player to hit unrestricted free agency since LeBron's decision. So my question to him is when, where, and who?
Yeah, well, it's a tough decision because everyone wants him. Who doesn't want that guy? But, he's going to look at how he looks like a loyal guy. and they have put a lot and invested a lot of in him in Oklahoma City. So, my odds are that they have the first dibs at him.
That does it for us. Kevin Harlan with the call, and we'll see you later on.
We have the Thunder as the road team for today's Western Conference matchup. And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So take a look at the Warriors. They have a lot of momentum right now, playing well and looking very good.
And you'd expect nothing less from the defending champs. They've taken every team's best shot, withstood the scrutiny, and approached the playoffs here with the utmost confidence.
And with that said, a very legitimate chance now to hoist the trophy again at the end of this season. They've been to the mountaintop. They know what it feels like, but it's never easy to repeat.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The rugged duo of Ibaka and Adams in the middle. Westbrook the point with Waiters at the 2. And it's Durant in at the small forward position.
It's hard not to think of great shooting when you think of Kevin Durant. What he's really worked on over the past few years, though, is his playmaking. He's averaging 4 to 5 assists a game these days. Impressive.
Warriors on D. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Nearly flawless offensively from start to finish there, and really just an impressive win.
Yeah, really balanced team. We saw a little bit of everything from them, and just about all of that everything we saw worked.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Guys, I had a chance to talk with head coach Billy Donovan. A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
All right, Doris, here's Curry. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. It's Curry with the drive, and he gets it to go.
You can't give him that shot. A few open looks are all it takes to get him in the zone.
And Waiters kicks to Westbrook. Westbrook double team and stolen by Barnes. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Thompson, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Guys, you gotta love the versatility of Klay Thompson. He provides so much at that 2-guard position.
Well, he can defend 3 positions, Kevin. And offensively, he does everything you want done from the 2-guard spot. He can play with or without the ball.
And he makes both free throws.
And Thompson's certainly in the conversation for the best 2-way shooting guard in basketball. There's really not much he doesn't do well.
Now here's Westbrook. Turned in an outstanding game against New York. And that one's good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And finished off by Bogut.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
And Thompson's much more active running the pick and roll lately. A great pocket passer, and of course, the defense has to stay glued to him because of that ability to knock down shots.
Now here's Green, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Good.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
And Waiters kicks to Adams. He dishes it to Durant. There's the screen. Westbrook against Curry. Waiters gets a wide open look. It's rebounded by Golden State.
High quality shot, just a little off there with the release.
And Greg, that has him S-H-H-ing, shaking his head. Tough miss that time.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, I think his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Durant, the pass to Westbrook. The three. Can't get it to go. And Golden State will go the other way with it. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
Exactly. Guys, they're clearly the better team, but you can't take anybody for granted. They're all NBA players. They get their checks twice a month across the league, so you've got to come prepared and focused and ready to play.
Here's Barnes, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
And some of Harrison Barnes' teammates have referred to him as the senator because of the way he carries himself. And, you know, a very level-headed, dignified young man, and just he has an air about him.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
That's good from Barnes. And Harrison Barnes at times has been critical.
Well, you know, it's interesting. He had to weather the pressure of expectations since high school. I mean, people were comparing him to Kobe Bryant back then, but HB can't get caught up in that. He's got to be true to himself. You know what I tell guys? Do you.
Yeah.
Do you.
A nice bounce-back year for Harrison Barnes, Clark, in year 3. Moved into the starting lineup last year and really responded.
Yeah, he did. I think he benefited from the new system. He was miscast as an isolation scorer, but when he can spot up for threes and catch the ball on the move, that's his game.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Harrison Barnes, very athletic. He certainly passes the eye test. And with his size, he can punish smaller wings and create mismatches. And then also he can play some small ball power forward at times as well with the way they like to space the floor.
And with this quick break, we can show you the list of the most explosive shooting guards in the NBA so far. 5th on the list, Klay Thompson.
And this is the cream of the crop at the 2-guard spot. I mean, strictly in terms of their scoring ability and the ease with which they can overwhelm would-be defenders.
And that's exactly what they do, overwhelm you. This is an aggressive attacking group. Each one of these guys is a one-man wrecking crew offensively.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Barnes. Screen by Ibaka. Durant for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you talk about Harrison Barnes overall. He had a nice uptick in his rebounding last year, and that was a goal of his. He wanted to get his activity level up. And oftentimes the difference between being good and great is just making those small incremental improvements in different facets of your game.
Now here's Westbrook. It's stolen by Bogut. Knocked loose. Here's Thompson, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Thompson's got 6.
Good job pulling the trigger when the defense opened up for him. He had an opportunity, took advantage of it.
Waiters with the ball. 14 points from him the last game against New York. 5 to shoot. No good from Durant.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Clark, a little disparity there in the rebound numbers, but some of that comes down to how the ball bounces. Let's see if it evens out. And ran his man straight into the screen and got a clear path to the bucket.
That is how it is done.
Excellent team play there on the pick, and then he rips it down.
There's a minute 34 left here in the opening quarter.
And guys, Dion Waiters is a man who has never met a shot he didn't like. Despite shooting less than 40% from the field last season, he just kept on shooting. Now, every once in a while, he'd get hot and it would look good. But when he's off, which was most of the time, it didn't look very good. He's got to improve shot selection and shot discipline.
That free throw, no good. Ray, getting back to Waiters, there's a reason the Cavaliers dealt the former 4th overall pick in the draft. Not only did he shoot poorly, but Clark, he averaged less than 2 assists a game.
Yeah, I think it's a mindset adjustment with Waiters. I've loved his talent and his ability to make plays and shots. Now he just has to recalibrate his thinking so he can be effective in the role he's asked to play.
And Dion Waiters traded last season to the Thunder. They wanted him as a shooting and scoring threat off the bench. Didn't want him to try and fill the void that Harden played when he was a member of the team. You know what? He wasn't going to wait around for any help on that break.
Solo soiree performance all the way. How about that for a little bit of a limerick?
I'm going to let it slide.
You know, Greg, for Waiters, it would be unfair for the Thunder to ask that of anybody. That's tough to do. Clark, hard to make up what Harden had accomplished.
Yeah, and the Thunder even asked Waiters not to wear number 13 to avoid any comparisons, which I think was a smart move. But they still would like to have him provide some punch in terms of points off the bench.
The numbers for Klay Thompson. He's been in good form here the last few weeks. He's around 18 points per game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And just look at those scoring totals. He's been doing what he does best, putting points on the board.
Absolutely. I mean, he has those real natural scoring instincts. The ability to find creases in defense, just fantastic.
Now here's Green. 11 points for him in that last game against San Antonio. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Westbrook kicks to Waiters. The dish to Westbrook. Durant, the pass to Westbrook. Out to Ibaka. This one for 3, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight. Curry against Westbrook. Curry dishes to Bogut, and it's blocked. They get it back. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Green kicks to Thompson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Waiters. Oklahoma City the rebound. Westbrook passes to Cantor. They shoot again. Green with the rebound. It's Curry with the drive. Beyond the arc. Thunder with the rebound. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And they ran their offense nearly to perfection in that one. Very few possessions were wasted.
Yeah, they put the mute button on them that time. I mean, in front of a hostile crowd, they never let the fans get going. They silenced them over and over again with big, timely shots.
And Serge Ibaka, becoming known for his shooting ability now, he talked about the confidence his teammates and his coach instilled in him. Well, if you wonder how much difference a coach can make for a player, there it is. Huh?
You heard it in Serge's voice, too. That confidence has already been planted in him. That voice telling him, shoot the ball, is now in his own head. He's going to be just fine.
Well, up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
You know, it's been about how solid they've been offensively here. Really tuned in with one another.
Good ball movement, and it's paid off on the scoreboard.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Steph Curry's out there with Iguodala. Then it's Green. Then there's Festus Ezeli. And it's Rush in at the 3, the small forward.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Westbrook, here we go. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Pass to Green. That doesn't go either for Green.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
No doubt about it. The defense, you can see him exhaling right now. Fortunate that he didn't knock that one down.
Rush gets the bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover. Just such a good shooter from that range.
And you factor in his height advantage, it's almost unfair.
To the inside, stolen by Cantor. Curry against Westbrook. And there's the feed to Ibaka. Over to the wing. Passes it to Cantor. And guys, I would have to say one of the most underrated defensive players in the NBA, Draymond Green. Might not be the case anymore after coming in second in the Defensive Player of the Year voting last year.
Yep, he might not look the part. You know, undersized, but you talk to the scouts and the stat geeks, they'll tell you he's one of the best in the game defensively.
Outside Curry. He feeds it to Iguodala. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. There's a screen by Cantor. Westbrook dishes to Ibaka. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Curry against Westbrook. Curry, good.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
To the paint. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. A lot of ferocious dunkers in the NBA, but what could you say about Westbrook as maybe the top dunker right now on that list?
Well, the ferocity, the tenacity. I mean, he's almost angry when he takes it to the basket the way he does. I think that's part of what makes him so special.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
And that one misses.
And, you know, with Westbrook, it fits right in with how he plays. I mean, he is relentless when he goes at the rim and takes out any contact he felt on the way to get there.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Golden State. He hits the second from the line.
And one last note, guys, about Westbrook. He dunks on purpose. I mean, last season he said that he dunks so hard to discourage any defender from blocking his shot or even contesting him.
Here is Livingston. He had 13 points in the win against San Antonio. Clock at 4. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
What hand? You broke the D down to the ground with that move.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Morrow. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one. And guys, you talk about players who have that killer instinct. Russell Westbrook is right at the top of that list.
This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month. The Warriors, number 1. The Thunder in 4th.
Great play from both of these teams in the open court. You love the energy and effort they've displayed lately here in getting out and forcing the issue.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Payne comes in for Russell Westbrook. Warriors leading by 3. And you think, Greg, about Westbrook's killer instincts. You were alluding to that. It's very apparent at times. Players praise, and Clark, I think, fear him for just that characteristic alone.
Well, how about this, Kevin? Kobe Bryant said Westbrook has the same love for competition that he has. Whenever other guards are pulled, Westbrook is their worst matchup.
And the shot is good.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
And did you see the screen that was set for him? I mean, that was how he got to the hoop.
It was the classic screen play. It won't show up in the box score, but that screen deserves an assist.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, that took the defender right out of the play.
And here now the Thunder, following the score by Golden State. Cantor, nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Cantor's got 4 points this quarter.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
In the corner, Rush with it. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, and their offense scorching now. Red hot. They've really turned it on.
I just don't know if you can play any better offensively, making it look easy out there.
Now here's Payne. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Knicks in New York. And Adams kicks tomorrow. Payne passes to Cantor. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. That's good from Payne on the assist from Enes Kanter. Payne's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. Here is Livingston. He averages a bit over 6 points a game, and that one's good.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the quality of that three-point shot attempt right there, going at it the way they did, but it all worked out for him.
And how about Sean Livingston? Just a terrific comeback story. Of course, he suffered that famous knee injury, one of the worst I've ever seen, and he has willed himself back to become a valuable player in this league. Check out the stats for Green. The past month has been surreal. 8th in assists, 10th in rebounding, and he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And, you know, his floor awareness, undeniable. You know, as you pointed out, he's great at drawing the defense and then making the perfect pass in stride.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State, Andrew Bogut checked in for Festus Ezeli. Harrison Barnes comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Klay Thompson in for Brandon Rush. Payne. And it's sent back by Bogut. Finished off the break. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
That's a terrific sequence at both ends of the floor. They block the shot and recover it for the fast break finish.
Cantor dishes to Payne. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, well, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
One shot. One shot.
That's good from Payne. Here is Livingston. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Screen by Bogut. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the miss by Thompson.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, and as a coach, you can really ill afford to have those types of opportunities presented against your defense.
Now here's Waiters. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. The shot's good from Cantor. Cantor's got his third basket of the night.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Payne kicks to Cantor. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Thompson outside, feeds to Livingston, fires the three. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, I'm here with Steph Curry. And Steph, much of the stresses of the coach was talking about taking care of the basketball. What kind of work has this team put in, making sure everyone is doing their best to limit those turnovers?
I mean, you look at film, but it's just about in-game situations, just analyzing the situation and taking care of the ball. Making sure that you make eye contact with the passes. And, you know, sometimes getting a shot up is better than giving it to them. So we got to just look at that and figure it out.
This team made savvy decisions all night. Steph, thanks for the time. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, this has been a good game here after one half. Everybody, welcome back to the halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaq, Kenny Smith. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. They were able to squeeze ahead by the end of the period with just a 1-point lead. They couldn't hold on to the slim lead they had at the start of the second quarter and headed into the locker room with the game all knotted up. Hey, big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far?
They need to turn up the defense intensity. They let the game get taken to them instead of the other way around. Coming out in the second half, they got to play with a chip on their shoulder, Ernie. You know, don't get pushed around on D. It's payback time.
And over to Kenny, your thoughts on the Thunder?
Well, their passing was impressive. They're in a good position to win this game, in large part because of those assists. And this is the thing. You win as a team in this league. You have to share the basketball to succeed. And if they carry that level of unselfishness in the second half, they're going to be tough to beat.
Well, that's all for now, as it looks like the second half is just about ready to get started. Enjoy the rest of the game.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first two quarters. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the thing I noticed most in that first half was his offense. He was not wasteful with his opportunities and also did a great job of converting with the chances he had.
I agree with you, Greg. Judicious shot selection. All of his looks were good looks.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Durant the 3 and Ibaka the 4. Westbrook the point with Waiters at the 2. And it's Adams in at the 5. Bogut with a screen on Westbrook. Curry attacking Westbrook with the steal. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
We know Oklahoma City has the stars, the big names, the offensive flair. But, you know, Greg, this team, and you appreciate this, is a very tough defensive group.
Yeah, I think they've matured in that area. In the past, that wasn't always true. But last year, the Thunder really hung their hat on their defense. Top 10 in opponents' field goal percentage.
Durant kicks to Westbrook. Out to Ibaka. Lets the 3 fly. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Curry's shot is off.
You know, when you look at the Thunder and their defense, it starts with the length they have on the perimeter. It also helps to have rim protectors backing them up on any drive.
Now here's Westbrook. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And Adams kicks to Waiters from the baseline. Again, Oklahoma City.
And you can sense the momentum really starting to swing their way.
Yeah, they're taking charge here. I mean, there's no question about it, Greg. And the lead, I think, is just going to continue to grow and grow from here.
And a final note on the Thunder defense. A lot of it is a mentality. They have guys that aren't scared to challenge shots. And they're a solid group that knows how to play tough team defense.
Now here's Waiters. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Westbrook. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Durant against Barnes. Bogut sets a screen for Barnes.
Oh! Even when they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he pulled it off.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when you need a spark, something electric to get your teammates fired up.
Oracle Arena, let's keep it going for your Warriors girls.
Find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr was going over with his team. He made sure that everyone was on the same page and that the offense needed to run through Stephen Curry. Their offense is most effective, Coach said, when he is most involved. And they're looking for total involvement from him for the rest of this game. Probably a good time to make some changes with a good chunk of the second half still to go, Kevin.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Now here's Green. He has 7. Dishes it to Curry. Fires the 3. And the basket good. Curry's got 10.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge, Greg. And when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Here's Waiters. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Waiters got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City. Curry passes to Barbosa. Here's Green. No luck. Nice D from Durant. Well, you knew something was amiss with Durant last year. They eventually shut him down for the entire season after he was injured, which was the safe thing to do, and Greg, the right thing to do.
Absolutely. When you have a franchise player trying to work back from injury, no need to try and get a few more games from him at the risk of derailing his career.
And there's the pass to Waiters. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Singler dishes to Waiters. He kicks it to Westbrook. They get it back.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Rush the pass to Curry. Barbosa against Waiters. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Barbosa.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
There's a good screen. Screen by Ibaka. Green against Waiters. No good from Durant. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Barbosa kicks to Green. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively. And just a little bit ragged defensively there, Clark.
Now here's Green. He's got 7. Shot from free throw range, and the shot is good. Green's got 9.
He's so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then just spin right by you.
Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they put up this month. Second, the Warriors. Fifth on the list, the Thunder.
Forget about what happened last year. Forget what may happen the rest of this year. These guys have settled into a great shooting rhythm over the last month, and both teams hope it continues.
And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Cantor's checked in. Westbrook drives in from 12 feet out. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Rush.
Yeah, and a big year for Enes Kanter last season. I mean, traded from the Jazz to the Thunder and finally saw the minutes that he was hoping for.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, but they also never seem to get cold from mid-range. Just kept hitting those shots with consistency.
First free throw is good. And Kanter did play well with the increased minutes last season, Clark. Averaged a double-double after the trade.
I think it was a great fit for him in Oklahoma City. He still has work to do, but now that he feels like he's in the right environment, I think we're going to see that great potential of his start to come to fruition.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And what a game for Enes Kanter. 10 points, and he was able to come up with 1 steal, too.
You know what? He's been a difference maker defensively today, Clark. He's disrupted more plays than the stat sheet will show.
Now here's Green. 9 points in the game so far. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. Last season, Draymond Green taking over the starting power forward role in Golden State. Last season, David Lee was injured, remember, in preseason. Green was inserted, and he's been terrific ever since.
Absolutely superb. A former second-round pick, his emergence has fueled this team's rise to greatness. You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow can be elusive, but the great offenses have it, and that's just what they've shown here tonight.
Here's Waiters following the basket by Draymond Green. Iguodala with the steal ahead. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Barbosa.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
And I really have always felt Draymond Green was one of those unique players. I mean, he kind of a tweener in terms of that small forward, power forward at only 6'7". But he's got toughness. The long arms enable him to defend bigger guys. And also the basketball IQ. You can never discount the importance of understanding what you're doing when you're on the floor.
Here's Ibaka, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ibaka's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this should be the last possession of the quarter.
Exactly. I'm right with you there, Greg. I mean, no need to give the ball back before the end of the quarter. Make sure you get the last shot here.
Here's Curry. Here's Green, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And they've taken a look at it, and they've overturned the call. They've overturned the call. They're calling the basket good, Greg.
Yeah, and that's why we have replay. I mean, to make sure the officials don't miss any calls. And really a good job to take the second look at it. Would have been a shame if they'd been cheated out of those points.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Warriors trail.
What up, Don? What up, Don?
runners wanna be ill, the spot runners, thinking it can't happen till I trap them. Won't even run about guards, I don't believe in none of that. Your facts are backwards. Nas is a rebel of the street corner, pulling it out the dresser. Police got me under pressure. Nas, I'm not your legal type of fella. Drinking, the street dweller who's always on the corner. Bless when I dress is never nothing less than guess. Kobe walking with a bop and my hat turned back. Love committing sins and my friends help. Raps with a to keep it under my tongue. The school dropout, never like from day one. Cause life ain't but stretch fake. Crabs nuts, so I guzzle my while pulling on mad. The type who be in your elevator. Somehow the rap game reminds me of the game. Used to sport valleys and gazelles with black frames. Now I'm into fat chains. Fly new chicks and new kicks. Represent, represent. Represent, represent. Represent, represent. No doubt, see my stats are fat. This is what it's about. Before the BDP conflict with MC Shan. Around the time with Shantae, just the real Roxanne. I used to wake up every morning, see my crew on the block. Every day's a different planet, had us running from cops. If it wasn't hanging out in front of spots, we was at the factory, breaking the locks. Nowadays, I need to in a flash just like the next man. A yard guard, let me see 100 grand. Could use a son, but being a wanted man. But if I hit rock bottom, then I'ma be the son of Sam. They call the crew to get live too with Sue Kim. This way the Jake should never stop it. Is your brain on? To all flop and thugs, enough respect to the projects. I'm Ghost, one love. Represent y'all, represent, represent y'all, represent, represent y'all, represent, represent y'all, represent. One time for your mind. This goes out to everybody in New York that's living the real life in every projects all over. To my man Big Will, who's still here. The 40 side of Vernon. My man Big LES, Big CeeLo from the Dime. Sean Penn, the 40 Busters. My crew, the Shorty Busters. The 41st side of Vernon Posse. The Goodfellas. My man Cormega, Lakey the Kid. Can't forget Drawers. The Hillbillies. My man Slate, Wallet Head. Black J, Big Oogie. Crazy Barrier Spot. Big Dog. We rock the man Malachi. PhD. And my man Primo, Gangstar. 94 real. Yeah, yo, listen. It's my man.
my attire, keep them sticks off in that cupboard. I be going hard, them going hard. I just hit them all. You just swipe the card, I'm with a couple Latin. I just do you other guys telling lies, homie, free money. AG, you pay me, swagging in my saline. Two-door coupe Mercedes, I am too much for you busters. I don't trust them. They won't play me for no sucker, play me for no paper. Make my thumper. Alpha Zeta Omega, better know I'm really on it. Driving better on it. Money is involved, better know I'm on it. And that's wording to my mother. Gotta get it one way or another. I put that on my brother. I'm out here on the come up, but it's same old, just a different day. Out here trying to get it each and every way. Mama need a house, baby need some shoes. Times are getting hard. Guess what I'ma do? Hustle, 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 hard. Hustle, 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 hard. Hustle, 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 hard. Closed mouths don't get fed on this boulevard.
Hey, boy on the land till I die, till I die, on the east side till I die, till I die, rocking that wine and gold till I die, till I die, in the hood I'm good till I die, CLE till I die, everywhere I gon' putting on, putting on, putting on, everywhere I gon' putting on, putting on, putting on, everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on. What you want? Step under the court like 2-3. I was made for the game like Kyrie. Representing for the city, yeah, I be. In the land is where you gon' find me. Courtside at the Q in the flow seat. Everybody in the team me. Green Bills, y'all know it's the green season. Catch me only at the shark scene. Whipping with the hot sauce like I'm street leaguing. And one though, on the flow going up though. 3 points to the dunk though. Me and Shove though. My city, been turned up from the jump though. Boy on the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rocking that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on. What you want?
I won't bow down to no man. Not even if I need to ride to the next village. Not if I need to cross continents. No, if I need money, yeah. Or when I feel lonely, yeah. Will I ever bow down to no man? Not even if you have a car.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. And coming right up, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Golden State Warriors at Oracle Arena. And a nice roll continuing right now for Golden State. This is a team they played pretty well against last season, going 3-1. They'll look to keep that edge tonight. Let's talk about Klay Thompson, one of the best wings in the NBA. Might be the most complete shooting guard in the league. Most complete? What do you think?
I would have to say most complete. And, you know, what I really like about his game, especially playing next to Steph Curry, you know, when you play with a guy that has a little bit more, you tend to steal a little bit what they're doing. So, you know, his ball handling is definitely getting better. He can help with the playmaking duties. But what I love about this guy, he can score in a variety of ways.
His defense could be stifling at times, too. I mean,
he's a great two-way player.
He's a two-way player. But I don't know if I would give him the best two-guard yet in the NBA. But he's in the rearview mirror of anybody who considered that. And James Harden probably would be the guy
Stop it. He's better than James. Cut it out.
I tell you, James Harden carries teams, and Klay Thompson is on a team to help
won
carry.
a championship?
That's help carried. That's all.
That is all. That's a good point. Here's Kevin Harlan.
It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Last game for the Warriors, they pick up the W against the Wizards in Washington. And there wasn't much question as to how that game was going to turn out. They absolutely put the hammer down on them.
And even in hostile territory, as they were that day, they had no jitters at all. I mean, the confidence kept growing as the shots kept falling.
And they were falling big time. I mean, from the top to the bottom of that roster, everybody was locked, loaded, and spraying jumpers.
All right, let's set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. So for Oklahoma City right now, the rugged duo of Ibaka and Adams in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Brent. And it's Durant in at the 3. And guys, Serge Ibaka's production was just a little off last season. We're not talking, big number changes. We're talking small dips in a number of categories.
So one category where he did really fall off, though, Kevin, was field goal percentage. A career 53% shooter, he dropped down to 47.
Now here's Adams after the miss from Klay Thompson. That's good. Westbrook's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect. Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
Now here's Curry following the miss by Russell Westbrook. And that one's good. Green's got 5.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Westbrook kicks to Adams. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne.
Bradley dishes to Durant. The pass to Adams. Plays it up and banks it in.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
That's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. And now let's check in on the 2 guards from around the league and see which one of them is playing the stingiest defense over the span of the last 10 games. Klay Thompson, 3rd.
He's often forced to guard the opposition's top player on the perimeter, and still he's made his way all the way up the steals list.
I tell you what, I think he relishes those difficult assignments. I mean, he's such an intense competitor. Defense is what drives him.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
The defense can do.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Curry, here we go. A shot by Thompson, and no one's looking basket of the night. It's stolen by Curry. Puts it up. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Durant with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. Ibaka, the pass to Adams. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's what I like, a nice, strong finish inside.
That's what he does. He's got that dunker mentality.
My goodness, physicality personified right there. Able to just go up and finish over the biggest defenders.
Durant can't get it to go. And Golden State will come the other way. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
Exactly. Guys, they're clearly the better team, but you can't take anybody for granted. They're all NBA players. They get their checks twice a month across the league, so you've got to come prepared and focused and ready to play.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Westbrook kicks to Adams. Inside. Shots good by Ibaka.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And for all the flash and dash in Oklahoma City over the past few years, Serge Ibaka silently goes about his business. While all eyes are on the megastars, Durant and Westbrook, Ibaka lurks around like a jaguar. I mean, finding opportunities to exploit any weakness in the opposition.
Here's Curry. 29 points for him last game against the Wizards in Washington.
Yeah, and it just wasn't about the offense. I mean, he was racking up the steals and taking advantage of some sloppy play by the opponent.
Talking about Ibaka, he does so many things that help his team. The little things that always make a difference, even with his superb free throw shooting. Up to a remarkable, Clark, 84% last year.
Yeah, but, you know, Ibaka had an injury of his own. As much as people talked about Durant's injury, the knee soreness Ibaka had cost him 18 games last year, so that was tough for him.
It's like everybody is in a rhythm right now. Incredible stuff here early on.
Both teams playing downhill. You know, coaches say that all the time. You want to play downhill. Well, at some point you think somebody's got to cool off in this one, right?
Now here's Westbrook after the miss from Klay Thompson. Westbrook kicks to Ibaka. Down low, Adams. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
With the points he's racked up in the paint, he's taking some pressure off of their perimeter shooting.
Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. On the mark with the 15-footer. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Thunder with the lead. Westbrook kicks to Adams. Green with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Warriors on D. Right side, Westbrook. Pass to Ibaka. 5 to shoot. And when you look at Draymond Green, he's not a guy who will wow you with his numbers or his athleticism, Clark. He brings a lot of intangibles, though. And I remember talking early in his career with Tom Izzo up at Michigan State saying those exact things, that he gives you so much more than just what you see.
And his current coach and our former partner, Steve Kerr, raves about him. He's the heart and soul of the Warriors, in Steve's words.
Westbrook with the steal, and the Thunder pushing it up now, and Adams with the slam.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
And Doris Burke spoke with Steve Kerr. Doris?
He told me one of the more troubling tasks his team must do is to figure out how to slow down Russell Westbrook. He said that between his explosiveness and ability to change direction, they'll have to have all 5 guys keeping an eye on Westbrook whenever he's on the perimeter.
Always great to hear from you, Doris.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And the officials call over the back, a little too aggressive there.
Yeah, he was boxed out and tried to get the rebound the only way he could.
Yeah, he got straight over the back and on top of him there, too, so nothing subtle about that one.
And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should continue to work the ball down low, Clark. It's really going to free up their outside shooting.
Steph Curry does so many things well, Clark, on the floor. The one area he had struggled with was turning the ball over.
Yeah, and after a slow start, Kevin, to the year in the turnover department, Curry was able to slowly right the ship.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
And Curry and his turnovers last year, a lot of it might have been getting used to a new system. But you can see he's also tightened up his play to reduce the giveaways.
He's looking pretty confident out there. I mean, 5 of 7 so far from the field. He's feeling it.
Here's Adams. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And Curry, here we go. Thompson inside the line. And it's Green missing. Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade it?
I tell you what, the scoring has come in threes. for the most part here so far.
Every time down the floor, it seems they're knocking down the triple.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Durant, the 3. To the 4. Avery Bradley is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Cantor in at the 5 spot. Now here is Ibaka. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Orlando.
And also 4 blocks. I mean, just an important factor on both ends.
Nobody near Barnes. Misses the 3.
Well, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
Westbrook passes to Cantor. On the wing, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
You know, when you look at his numbers this season, he's had a respectable number, 77%.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Curry dishes to Thompson. He kicks it to Thompson. Now Barnes. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Wizards in Washington.
Good little 2-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
Marked down low that time, and he got the 3-second call. The Warriors lead it. Outside Curry. He dishes it to Barnes. From outside, off the mark. They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Boy, they'd love to retake the lead right now.
Shots good by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 8 points.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Curry against Westbrook. Left side Durant. Westbrook kicks to Ibaka. Curry against Bradley. Curry attacking. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Ibaka, the pass to Westbrook. Another miss by Westbrook.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Curry dishes to Thompson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And they really got after it from a defensive standpoint throughout that entire game. The turnovers they forced really tell the story.
Yeah, it was a major factor in the ball game. I mean, the more turnovers they caused, the more shaky those guys got with the ball. Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been 3-pointers.
And clearly it's about how poorly the defense has played. They've got to close out faster.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
Curry outside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Man, that is not an easy shot right there. I mean, he had to get it off over a much taller defender.
Yeah, he needed to add just a little more loft on that one because of the size mismatch, and he did it perfectly.
And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6.
You know, it's interesting. It really had been mostly a cordial relationship between Durant and the media up until last season. And then at the All-Star break, I mean, he had some biting remarks.
No good from 18.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Stolen by Westbrook. The finish.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, Moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
McAdoo is checked in for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Thompson. Then for the Thunder, Adams comes in for Cantor. And it's Waiters in for Avery Bradley. Golden State moving it around. Here's the screen. Curry attacking. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
To the middle, and stolen by McAdoo. And Iguodala with a clear path to the hoop.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
They better not. I mean, they've got to pad their lead anytime an opportunity presents itself, and that was a golden one.
Curry with it. He's got 19. He feeds it to Barnes. Iguodala kicks to Barnes. He gives them a double-digit lead. And now a 10-point Warrior lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Warriors?
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And the intensity is carried over into their ability to get out in passing lanes and really be disruptive in terms of their opponent's offense.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Andrew Bogut checked in for Golden State. They set the pick.
Andrew Bogut.
Durant against Barnes to the inside, and he gets it to go. Bogut's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them.
And sometimes when you want something done, you got to do it yourself. That dunks the shot in the arm they need to really cut into that lead.
Well, Greg, it certainly got everybody on their bench up and off their seats and cheering.
Yeah, that could be an instant momentum shift. That certainly was a rim wrecker.
Curry kicks to Barnes. Here's McAdoo, and Durant sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Good chance here for Barnes. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Rising up and hammering it home. That could be just what they need to pick their energy up.
Wow, it definitely got the guys on the bench on their feet. I'll say that for man. Oh, man, was that
And
fun.
no doubt about it, guys. That's one of those plays that will pick up his teammates. A lot of times, a play like that is just what you need to get the adrenaline flow for your team.
Here's Iguodala, following the score by Oklahoma City. Outside Curry. To the inside, McAdoo, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And as a team, they're down around 72% for the season.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
And, Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
From 10 feet out, count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Durant.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 8. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. Andre, what has been the underlying principle of how you and the team have taken the floor tonight?
Communication. Communication doesn't show up on the stat sheet, but in order for us to be a good team, everyone has to be on the same page, and we're doing it tonight.
Andre, thank you. Kevin, one of those intangibles you always look to.
Thanks so much, Doris, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back in there for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson here, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. We welcome you to the halftime show on 2K Sports. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 22 points, 3 steals, and 7 assists. The first 2 quarters went very well for him. Hey, big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far?
Well, the perimeter shooting is the reason they're ahead. I think we'll probably see more of that in the second half, especially if they can stay hot. Man, that's so hot, I got to take my suit off.
And over to Kenny, your thoughts on the Thunder?
I think they're giving this game away because of their turnovers. I mean, you may not control everything that happens out there, but you do control how much you value each possession. I think coming out of the break, they need to be more efficient to close the gap in the score.
And that'll do it for now as the second half of our game is about to get underway. Kevin Harlan has the call.
The second half about to start here in just a few moments. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
It's as if he can get to the rim any time he wants, and in that first half, he wanted to quite a bit.
And that's where his points were coming from. I mean, the defense has to do a much better job of challenging him at the rim.
It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Iguodala and Green are set at the forward spots, and it's Bogut in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Who could forget the tear that Westbrook went on last season? I mean, after the All-Star break, it was just triple-double after triple-double for him.
Now, here's Thompson, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. And now, the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Green with the block. Now, here's Curry. He's got 22. Iguodala outside. And he gets it to go. Iguodala's got 6 points. Greg, for Westbrook, as you were talking about him, the triple-double stretch included 4 in a row. He had 6 triple-doubles, Clark, in 8 games. He was sensational.
Yeah, it really was, Kevin. And what's even more amazing was that he was very close to a triple-double, even on the nights he didn't get one. Man, he's a guy who showed you what it means to carry a team.
Thunder trailing by 10. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Durant, the pass to Westbrook. The feed to Adams. Shoots from 8. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 6th assist on the night.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
And a wide-open look for Iguodala. And another 3 for Golden State.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
And Ibaka slams it in.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam, you're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
Well, when you think about guards who play without fear or any hesitation, Russell Westbrook is the first of those guys to come to mind.
I tell you what, man, his relentless pursuit and attacking of the goal and his opponent is really something to watch.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr was going over with his team. He told the team he wanted their offense to run through Green. Coach emphasized getting him as many touches as possible, saying he is going to be one of the guys to carry us the rest of the way. Probably a good time to make some changes with a good chunk of the second half still to go, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris.
And for Westbrook, he had some high praise. Allen Iverson said he's a huge fan of Westbrook and sees so much of himself in him, mostly due to how they play with heart. I'll tell you the other thing, Allen Iverson always felt was the most intimidating small guard in the history of the league. Russell Westbrook rapidly trying to claim that honor.
It's Iguodala with the drive. Can't hit from 12.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
The Warriors making a switch here. Azili's checked in. Cantor checked in for Oklahoma City. Kyle Singler comes in for Kevin Durant.
You know, I was thinking back to that Iverson quote on Westbrook. They play with that same fire. The styles in which they play are different, but you can see the intensity is the same between them.
Now here is Single. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Thompson. Westbrook dishes to Cantor. Can't get it to go. Good defense by Iguodala. Warriors leading by 7. Curry kicks to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night. On the wing, Singlet. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Ibaka, the pass to Cantor. It's stolen by Green. Curry dishes to Azili. Back to Curry. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now an 11-point Warrior lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
The activity level defensive. I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
They've worked hard tonight in crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second chance points. Well, Westbrook has been great. He's got 21 points and 4 steals. He's been passing it around you or shooting it over you. Either way.
And they're not sure whether to stick tight or really to try and defend the pass.
Barnes is checked in for the Warriors. And then for Oklahoma City, Durant comes in for Singler, and it's Payne in for Bradley.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
The Warriors have shot 2 of 5 from the free throw line.
You know, the Warriors took some flack when they passed on the chance to trade for Kevin Love, but I really think that the rise of Draymond Green as their stretch 4-man made the decision even better and also kept their cap situation far more flexible.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Green, the screen. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. The tray. Curry can't get it to go.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Double team unwanted now by Barnes. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 10. Iguodala kicks to Barnes. Green up on top. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Feeds it to Azili. For the 3. Iguodala, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Durant, no good.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Fast break, here we go. And Ibaka slams it in.
Now that's a momentum shifter there. A steal leading straight to a quick bucket.
Yeah, and a great way, Clark, to capitalize on the turnover. Don't waste any time. Get the ball right up the court.
Now here's Barnes. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
A moment now to see the numbers for Westbrook. He's putting up about 17 points, 11 assists, and 7 rebounds. He has been at his most dynamic, no question about it, a real handful.
Well, he's operating at the highest level right now, one of the truly elite talents in the NBA.
Here's Ibaka, takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Ibaka's got 6 here in this quarter.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
Westbrook against Curry. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Azili. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I'd like to see him use a little clock here.
I agree with you. Milk the clock with this possession. That's what they've got to be doing.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either, Greg. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City and the basket by Morrow.
And when they desperately needed to get things turned around, they were able to rally and get back into it.
And, Greg, it was really their defense just as much as their offense that served as the real catalyst, and I think it allowed them to put that run together.
And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Thunder trailing by 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Down low, it's the international combo of Ibaka and Adams. Kane out there with Anthony Morrow. And it's Singler in at the 3-shot. Puts up the baby hook. Barnes with it. Singler covering. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, my goodness. He's just getting nasty on him now. Wow.
Yeah, now that they've built up a lead, this is when he really breaks out those incredibly slick moves.
Man, like a Ginsu knife, just slicing and dicing.
Adams' shot is off. Warrior. Leading by 6. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Curry. And that's now 8 points for Barnes.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Early on last year, it was clear Steph Curry was just on another level. It was an MVP candidate right from the start of the season, and he would eventually be voted that award.
And I thought very deserving. You could see how he elevated his play, and so many of us and so much talk focuses on what he does offensively. But he was ahead of the snake of a terrific defensive group for Golden State a season ago, and that's one reason why he ended up being the MVP.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan said to the team. He talked mainly about giving them a different look defensively and dropping more bodies into the paint, saying, listen, they're eating us up on the inside, and we need to do whatever it takes to stop it. Guys, back to you.
And with Curry winning his first NBA MVP award, he played the fewest minutes by an MVP in league history, mostly because his team was up by so much, he got to sit a number of fourth quarters.
Barnes bounces high off the rim and drops. Barnes has got 6 in the quarter.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of him.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
And with Curry and the MVP, there was some pressure with Harden. Relatively close voting, but Curry was the clear winner. Hard to argue with the season he had, leading his team to 67 wins last year.
Durant, the pass to Westbrook. And Ibaka kicks to Westbrook. They grab their own miss.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Here's Thompson. The shot is off. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Thompson. Westbrook dishes to Ibaka. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Mark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he capped that one out, almost like the 1-2 punch.
Thompson passes to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
How about Steph Curry in this one? 28 points, and he's hit 4 from beyond the arc. A weapon with those 3-point shots.
You said it. His long-range jumpers are having a deadly effect.
The Warriors making a switch here. McAdoo's checked in. And Ibaka kicks to Durant. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Key buckets, and we know he delivers down the stretch.
It's Curry with the drive. Uncovered. And that one's good. Barnes. And the Warriors lead by 7.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now. Up high and down hard with the one-hander.
Got a little extra force for that one, didn't he? Huh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and I think that's going to rouse up his teammates, no doubt. And all quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Adams has got 4 points this quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And, Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Raymond Green, he's checked in for McAdoo.
And how about Harrison Barnes, the Black Falcon? I mean, he was a high school phenom in Ames, Iowa, and a lottery pick back in 2012 after 2 seasons at Carolina. And remember also in high school, he was a teammate of Dougie McBuckets.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Thunder trailing by 11. Dishes to Ibaka. Wants to get it to Westbrook, and does. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. They get Stephen Curry. The first one falls. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Golden State. Both free throws good from Westbrook.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Iguodala against Durant. On the wing, it's Iguodala. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Westbrook kicks to Durant.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And Curry, here we go. Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Thunder trailing by 14. Westbrook dishes to Durant. Back to Westbrook. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Bogut. Bogut's.
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win the rain. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dogs. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in the land. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a youngster don't wanna pull them.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Round 2 action of the NBA playoffs about to get underway, and we're here to bring you all the action on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, all here for the ride. Tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs up against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house, Chesapeake Energy Arena. Checking out Oklahoma City, they completed their first round series in 5 games, looking very confident as we begin the conference semifinals. And the conference semis, Kenny, 8 teams looking to make that cut for the Final Four. What's the mental state of the underdogs in this round?
Oh, you just have to believe anything is possible, because it is. A big shot, a big injury, anything can change the trajectory of a series.
You know, to win as an underdog, you just got to want it more than your opponent. Problem is, the top seeds are usually at
survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals. Game 1. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got San Antonio facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Taking a look at Oklahoma City, so important in a 7-game series to maintain the home court advantage. The fans, the players, the coaches, guys, they know it's all on the line.
And well, other than Game 7, I think Game 1 is the most important game of the series for them as a home team, especially. Lose this game, and then there goes home court advantage.
I don't see that happening, though. I mean, I just can't see it. Listen to this crowd. I mean, they don't want to let them down, so I can't see them losing this game. The atmosphere is electric, and that's going to play to their advantage here.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. The always reliable Parker and Green in the backcourt. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Now here is Ibaka. It's Westbrook with the drive. Good. Westbrook's got the first points up on the board here for the Thunder.
Always nice to get the first lead of the game.
Yeah, I agree with you there, because to me it's just much more comforting to play from the front than to be battling from behind.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Here's Adams. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
To the inside, the timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Bradley kicks to Westbrook. To the paint. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's Marjanovic. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Westbrook kicks to Adams, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
And so it's San Antonio with it. The Thunder making the shot. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Kevin Durant is second.
Well, he's almost unstoppable. He's got so many different ways he can hurt you and put the ball in the basket. And it seems as though he raises his level during the postseason.
Westbrook dishes to Adams. There's the screen. Parker against Westbrook. Fires at the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Parker kicks to Aldridge. And the wide open shot from Green. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. The Thunder with the lead. Westbrook with it. Now Green defending. Westbrook passes to Bradley. Back to Westbrook. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
Outside Leonard. Here's Marjanovic, defended by Durant, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Spurs shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Thunder leading by 3. The pass to Adams. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Adams has got 8 points.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Marjanovic. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Parker outside. Here's Marjanovic. He's covered by Westbrook. Puts it up from 12. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Westbrook a screen on Green. It's Westbrook with the drive.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well. And getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. Both free throws good from Westbrook.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Marjanovic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Bradley. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Durant kicks to Adams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ibaka, no luck.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
They get it again, and it's blocked by Adams. Durant against Green. Durant dishes to Adams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Adams has got 10.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Spurs trail by 3. Here's Marjanovic, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
That one is off. Cantor checked in for Adams. And he's good on the second. Here's Bradley. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Dishes it to Durant. Can't hit. Great D that time from Leonard. San Antonio trailing here. Aldridge with a screen on Westbrook. Parker with it. Westbrook picks him up. And Leonard gets it to go.
And both teams on fire from the opening tip.
Well, I don't doubt it, Greg. We're going to have an entertaining game of basketball here today. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that's the case.
And really, he's just done a great job of finding the open man every trip down.
Boy, it sure has seemed as though he's done it every time. It's been an awesome display of passing for him today. Still only 1 misfire as he's now started 7 of 8 in the game.
For 3, Westbrook. Rebound, San Antonio. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And Green gets it to go.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Now, here's Bradley. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Westbrook against Parker. Here's Marjanovic. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. In the 3rd spot, Avery Bradley. And, of course, Kevin Durant.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Kevin, Greg Popovich and I got a chance to talk for a bit. You can put coach in the crowd that feels game 1 is the most important game in the series. He said to take the first game on the road would put us in the driver's seat from a mental advantage as well as a home court advantage. Guys?
Thanks a lot, Doris. Leonard with no one around. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Spurs making a switch here. Duncan's checked in. Thunder trailing by 3. Outside Westbrook. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this, though.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Ibaka with a screen on Parker. For three, Westbrook. Count the bucket. Westbrook's got 11 points.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
And Parker, here we go. And he gets it to go. Parker's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
There's a screen by Cantor. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Bradley gets it to go.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Parker kicks to Leonard. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Bradley, and released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Thunder lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And Kevin Durant, former MVP, still feels like he has room to grow, and he gives us some insight into that philosophy. Well, the will seems to be there, Greg, but Kevin Durant seems surrounded by uncertainty. Can he get that and stay healthy for the entire season? How does he work with this new coach? Where does he really want to be?
You know, the truth is, no one but Kevin knows the answers to those questions. And quite frankly, he may not know right now what those answers are. He's a very unique and introspective kind of guy, as we all saw when he accepted that MVP award a couple years ago. So let's just stay tuned on this one.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Just almost an intimidating factor when you're able to go out and consistently come up with the block shots like they have defensively.
Well, what happens is shooters begin to start looking for the shot blockers, and it does intimidate them.
Now notice the international combo of Ibaka and Adams. Russell Westbrook out there with Avery Bradley. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now here's Parker. West outside. Charity stripe shot. Shot is off. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Outside Westbrook. He feeds it to Durant. The 19-foot shot misses off the left iron.
And you really thought that was going to be a gimme, but unable to convert.
Yeah, and a little self-talk, angry self-talk for himself after that.
And it's blocked by Ibaka. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists here tonight.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
The Thunder leading by 7. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. He used that pick just right. Adams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
Duncan. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Now, here's Westbrook. 11 points in the game. Ibaka, no luck. Bradley against Parker. Picked by West. And Parker, here we go. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. The Spurs have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. Free throw drops in for Tony Parker. He makes one of two that time. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Westbrook passes to Durant. Back to Westbrook. They set the pick. Lets it go with the 3. And the shot is good. Westbrook's got 14 points.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
Parker against Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. It's Ginobili with the drive. It's stolen by Bradley. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Bradley's got the ball. Shot from 12. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich coaching his team during that last break. He told his guys that their offense needed to run through Tim Duncan. Coach asked him directly to take the reins of their offense. He wants him to have a huge impact at that end of the floor for the rest of this game. Being in the position they're in, probably a smart move to go to the clipboard and switch things up while we're still in the first half. Kevin?
Thanks again, Doris. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from West.
Tim Duncan, even in his advanced years, showing you that great vision and still getting it done. Nice pass.
And Adams with the slam.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard.
And he gets it to go.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Parker drives in. Here's Leonard, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And the they're making a switch here. Waiters is checked in. It's stolen by Duncan. Right side, Leonard. Nobody near Parker. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. That's 7 points for Tony Parker.
Superb assist there. Played the role of the maestro on that one.
Clearly, they've been the hotter team here in the first half.
Well, they've been grit and grind, working for those high percentage shots, and quite honestly, it's paid off for them.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it. And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong at attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that. It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costing.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Payne, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And San Antonio with the change here, too. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for David West. Spurs trail by 14. It's Parker with the drive, and he banks in the layup. Parker's got 9.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
Here's Ibaka, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
Ah, that's bringing it down hard. Clark,
Yes,
bringing it down hard,
yes,
my
sir.
brother.
Symbolic there as well of the effort here tonight.
And the wide open shot from Ginobili. No good on the triple. Waiters dishes to Adams. Payne kicks to Ibaka. Pass to Adams. Nice D from Duncan.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Parker with it. Now guarded by Payne. It's deflected. Parker with the steal. It's stolen by Ibaka. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Knocked away and stolen by Aldridge. Parker passes to Duncan. San Antonio again missing. The Thunder leading by 14. And Durant gets double teamed. Kicks it to Ibaka. Down low. And Adams with the slam.
Yeah, he went for a little extra on that one.
Well, he usually doesn't finish soft, obviously. You know, he can when necessary, sure, but not that time.
Not when you can throw it down like that.
Yes, sir.
No clues where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Green, he's checked in for Manu Ginobili. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Ibaka dishes to Adams. It's stolen by Duncan. Stolen by Waiters. .27 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Adams. Nice D from Duncan. From deep three-point range, and that's not going to go. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 16. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, what has allowed you to build this lead and get some separation here?
Well, we've just been playing hard. Those guys are tough to guard. They cut so hard. They play well together, and we had a decent half. We got to keep it going.
Kevin, you've earned a rest. Guys, back to you at the table.
Thanks, Doris. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And a heightened atmosphere we have here this evening for NBA playoff action. Hey, everybody, I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith by my side. Looking at the Thunder, boy, have they ever started this series off on the right foot. They've thrown down the gauntlet here in Game 1 with their intensity and effectiveness on both ends of the floor. Now, they've got a little bit of an intimidation factor going into the second half. Kenny, let's get your take on Oklahoma City. Shaq, let's get your thoughts on San Antonio.
On defense, they've been all over the place, especially when it comes time to protecting the rim. They struggle in a lot of areas, but they got to.
All right, and that'll do it for us here. We now take you back to the second.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set to continue our broadcast of the Western Conference semifinals. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
And in terms of points in that first half, you know, he's now at a point where we expect him to perform that way.
And, Greg, that tells you all you need to know about what a talent he is. I mean, I'll bet he adds a lot more to his totals after the break.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half.
Oh, wow. Beautiful jam. That was earthquake-ish. No such thing as a run-of-the-mill finish when we're talking about that young man.
Greg, he is a unique player in terms of his creativity around the rim.
As good as anybody in our league.
Oh, power and grace in one package, fellas.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Russell Westbrook is second.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Good on the second free throw. The Thunder leading by 15. It's Bradley on the wing. Back to Westbrook. There's the dish to Bradley. Westbrook kicks to Bradley. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Especially, guys, when he's given the kind of space he had that time.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Marjanovic. He's covered by Westbrook. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Ibaka's got his third rebound tonight. Outside Westbrook. And there's the feed to Adams. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Looking at the game Adams has been having, 16 points, and he's rejected more than his share of shots today.
An interior defense at its best, fellas. That's what we've seen out of him today.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. San Antonio calls timeout.
You know, he just, like every other coach, can't stand when the defense gives up points on the inside. And boy, are they struggling in there.
Yeah, well, they're getting pummeled in there. So you've got to figure out a way to make some adjustments to try to change that around. And that's why he needed the timeout.
Green kicks to Aldridge. The Thunder pull it in. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bradley passes to Ibaka. He's fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
And this is his first. Ibaka. Spurs trail by 19. Down low, here's Leonard, and it's good on the assist by Parker. 9 points for Leonard.
Boy, that was a thing of beauty by Parker.
Here's Westbrook. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And San Antonio called for the foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
What a game it's been for Westbrook. 19 points and 10 assists also. He's given them a lot with his passing and with his defensive work.
How about the activity of those hands here today?
Cantor checked in for Adams. Got a hand on it. Parker against Westbrook. Passes it to Durant. Cantor dishes to Westbrook. Cantor kicks to Westbrook. Back to Cantor. 6 to shoot. Fires from the corner. And it's Westbrook missing. Spurs trail by 21. Here's Aldridge. Knocks down the 10-footer.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. It's hard to believe that he's a point guard. I mean, he can power those dunks down as well as any big man in the league.
If not better. If not better. He's a phenomenal finisher.
Enjoy seeing that kind of bounce out of that spot on the floor.
For San Antonio, they've hit 4 of 8 from the free throw line so far. Folks, that's 50%. Not great work there. Kyle Singler, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. San Antonio also making some changes.
Oh, that's how he makes his presence felt.
And we see him do it time and again. He is a special talent.
Sure is. Hey, guys, as important as it is to go out and compete, let's not forget the entertainment element of this game. What an unreal finisher.
The Spurs have hit 6 free throws in 10 attempts. He doesn't get the second one. The Thunder leading by 21. Outside Bradley. Singler passes to Ibaka. No good. Good D by Parker. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And that one's good.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole. And guys, how fun is it watching this fella just go to work?
Greg, it's not every point guard who can climb the ladder like he can.
Not at all.
Well, I tell you, I think his body control and concentration in the air are really unique.
Inside, West. And it's good on the assist by Parker. West has got his second basket of the night.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
He's their go-to guy. When he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Ginobili kicks to Parker. Ginobili against Bradley. There's a good screen. It's Ginobili with the drive. They retain possession. And good on the basket. Book it. 20 points for him. The Thunder leading by 19. Here's Westbrook. Battles through traffic and lays it in. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Thunder.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Feeds to Singler. Back to Westbrook. Inside, here's Cantor. No good. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Parker outside, fires, high post, and Cantor pulls it down.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And, Greg, you know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
And he gets the bucket. And that's now 11 points for Leonard.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
To the middle. Here's Marjanovic. Some solid. Singler dishes to Ibaka. .135 left in the third quarter. That's good from Cantor on the assist from Ibaka.
Nice pass there to set that bucket up.
And that's 10 of their last 12 points that have come off assists.
Here's Marjanovic. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Westbrook drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And how's that for some ups coming from that one?
Well, he is a rarity among NBA point guards in his ability to elevate.
Yeah, his athletic ability, guys, is really what takes him a notch above most players at his position.
Good on the shot.
The points just keep coming for him this quarter, and just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
He dishes it to Cantor. Parker against Westbrook. Parker with the steal. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Second shot opportunity, and Cantor with the lay-in. Good. Cantor's got 4 points this quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And, Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Leonard, and it's blocked by Ibaka. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Thunder running away with it. And we welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. The Thunder leading by 23. Durant the 3 and Ibaka the 4. Russell Westbrook out there with Payne, and it's Adams in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Outside Westbrook. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Duncan. And a fast break now for the Spurs. That drops. And that's 13 points for Leonard.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor. He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Down low, Aldridge. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Westbrook passes to Adams. Outside Durant, lots of room. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Aldridge kicks to Green. To the left wing, Anderson dishes to Duncan. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in control of this game.
And no doubt about it, rebounding is an effort stat, folks. They've been more determined than their opponent thus far.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Anderson. Duncan outside. Leonard against Durant. Aldridge with a screen on Durant. Leonard attacking. Knocks down the step back Jay.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Westbrook passes to Adams. No good. Great D that time from Duncan. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Anderson with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Shoots off the screen. Anderson outside. Clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And here's Green outside, and the shot is good.
Yeah, perfect release that time. I mean, I thought it might get blocked, but no.
Yeah, he was giving up a lot of size in that particular matchup, but showed the excellent ability to get off that shot despite the disadvantage in size. Boy, he wanted everybody in the building to know who threw that one down.
Hanging on the rim is, I guess, one way to do it.
Yeah, I tell you what, though, you want to make sure you don't get teed up from a situation like that. And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Westbrook kicks to Durant. Back to Westbrook. Here's Ibaka, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finish hard with 2 hands on the stuff.
Yeah, nothing extravagant, guys, but again, no need on that one.
And Duncan gets it to go in.
That assist was right on target.
And Adams kicks to Payne. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And they're going to have a hard time climbing back into this game if they continue to defend like that.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. They set the screen. Green, the screen. Leonard dishes to Duncan. And Durant sends it back.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Aldridge kicks to Leonard. Poked loose. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. That's short off the rim.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Westbrook, and he slams it down right on top of Tim.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
The open shot by Leonard from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Kevin, he's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Westbrook kicks to Durant. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. For San Antonio, they've gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
There's the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
That's good from Payne. And the Thunder making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Parker's checked in. Payne hits them both. For San Antonio, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Here's Duncan. Thunder with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. The wide open look for Durant. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
And here's Green outside. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Off target from the baseline.
He's certainly not been at his best this quarter. And that's an understatement.
Adams, the pass to Ibaka. Payne dishes to Ibaka. Durant just inside the line. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And that's exactly how they've gotten the lead right here. Easily, he's been their most consistent performer.
As simple as it gets. He's hitting everything he's looked at. Keep feeding the fire.
Again, Duncan missing.
He's gotten a lot of individual defensive attention all game long, and I think it's really bothered him and thrown him off.
It's stolen by Adams, and the call will be against Tony Parker. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Enes Kanter's checked in for Adams. Singler comes in for Serge Ibaka. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Waiters in for Bradley. Payne kicks to Kanter.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the game.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Boris Diaz checked in for San Antonio. Spurs on defense. Waiters dishes to Payne. Clock at 6. Waiters on the wing. The rebound by Anderson. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Diao the pass to Ginobili, and he gets it to go.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in the second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
On the wing, Singler. Diao with the steal. That's good from Ginobili on the assist by Diao. Ginobili's got 4 this quarter.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Thunder.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, Clark, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
Yeah, it was a team that was really in sync. They trusted each other and took the right shots.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Westbrook. It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Kanter against West. And Anderson kicks to Diao. Shot clock at 5. There's the pass to Simmons. With the shot. Misses off the right iron. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Payne dishes to Morrow. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Singler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And they feel good about this win tonight, guys, defending their home court.
I agree. Job well done. They gave these fans exactly what they wanted.
Ginobili kicks it to West. Payne with it. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Well, guys, I'm here with Russell Westbrook. And, Russell, obviously the fans were loving this win here tonight. What was your mindset coming into this particular matchup?
Well, just trying to come out and play our game. You know, we're a good team, especially at home. And did a good job of playing team ball tonight.
The fans were delighted, Russell. Thank you so much. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Doris. Great interview once again. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And Ernie Johnson is still in the building, folks, for the postgame show. Coming up next,
the 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Time now to Russell Westbrook. He notched his season high, and his scoring really seemed to set the tempo for his team tonight.
He was dead on from the field tonight, guys. I'd call his performance economical because there was no wasted opportunities. He took advantage of every good look he got. I mean, everything he put up was going in.
Starting out the series, this is a huge win to go up 1-0. He gave them the energy and effort they needed. Huge performance, and what a time to do it. If he can keep up this effort, Ernie, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And that'll signal the end of our NBA postseason.
Cause they really passed the statute of limitations. The streets still holler about how strong I am. I heard still holler about how wrong I am. As a little had me amazed how my steady hand kept it afloat. Let it sit, cool it hard and hit the set. Cool it heartless in front of the store projects. Long as I made a profit, I see you eyeing me. Your fire escape diary filled with pages of episodes of shot.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Round 2 action of the NBA playoffs about to get underway, and we're here to bring you all the action on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, all here for the ride. Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the Golden State Warriors at their home, Oracle Arena. Well, for Golden State, they completed their first-round series in 5 games, looking very confident as we begin the conference semifinals. And the conference semis, Kenny, 8 teams looking to make that cut for the Final Four. What's the mental state of the underdogs in this round?
Oh, you just have to believe anything is possible because it is. A big shot.
We've got an electric crowd here in Golden State's Oracle Arena. 2 survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my colleagues Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. You look at Golden State. You saw them looking very tough, winning that last round pretty easily in 5 games.
And, well, other than Game 7, I think Game 1 is the most important game of the series. For them as a home team especially, lose this game, and then there goes home court advantage.
I don't see that happening, though. I mean, I just can't see it. Listen to this crowd. I mean, they don't want to let them down. So I can't see them losing this game. The atmosphere is electric, and that's going to play to their advantage here.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. A starting 5 on the floor. And so in the game for the Rockets. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Smith at the power forward with Howard at the center. And it's Beverly in at the 1.
And they are on the board first.
Trying to set the tone here early. I like that.
Now the pass to Barnes. Off target with his three. And it's Houston's ball. Harden kicks to Smith. Beverly the pass to Harden. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Barnes dishes to Green. Sinks the triple. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Screen by Smith. Dishes it to Harden. To the middle. From 8. Smith, no good.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
Curry kicks to Barnes. Bogut the pass to Curry. Inside, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, poor job defensively, giving him such a clear look at the basket from three-point range.
They double-team Curry. It's taken away by Smith. Harden outside. Down low. Here's Howard. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Now here's Howard. Andrew Bogut unable to get his shot to go. Ariza kicks to Harden. Screen by Smith. To the paint, just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. Curry against Harden. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got his first basket.
Whether by design or accident, that was a very high-quality shot they created.
Beverly dishes to Smith. Smith with a screen on Barnes. It's Harden with the drive. He used that pick to perfection.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
And they'll keep possession. And Green gets it to go.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
They get it back. Here's Howard from the right block. The shot is good. The Warriors trailing. Bogut with a screen on Beverly. Off the pick. And Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Harrison Barnes. 2 shots.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Blue shots.
The first free throw is good. And the Rockets making a change here. Capella's checked in. Barnes hits them both. Rockets trail. And here's Harden. Kicks it to Howard. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Clark, a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one. And did not seem happy about how things are going on right now and maybe wants to make some changes.
I agree. I mean, just was not comfortable with the way things were set up at that particular time. And in that case, I think it's the right thing to do.
are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Fourth, Klay Thompson.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Here's Curry. The dish to Green. Step back shot. Curry. Good. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already, guys?
Wow.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Now, here is Smith. And Curry pulls it down. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Kevin McHale. We talked about the importance of stealing a game on the road, and Coach said they want to come out and set the tone early in this game. He said, quote, if we can come out and take this first game, all of a sudden we're in control of the series.
Thanks, Doris. And here is Howard, following Draymond Green's three. Here is Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Warriors lead it. Curry kicks to Bogut. It's stolen by Smith. Everly with the ball. He's been paid. He uses the glass on the layup.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Curry against Beverly. Curry attacking. That's a 2 from Barnes. No luck. And it's Houston the other way.
And you really thought that was going to be a gimme, but unable to convert.
Yeah, and a little self-talk. Angry self-talk for himself after that mess.
Now here's Beverly. He dishes it to Howard. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And back and forth we go. That bucket gives us another lead change.
Too many of those to count. These teams have matched each other shot for shot, play for play. It has been impressive.
Poked away. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark.
To the middle. Capella with the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Yeah, but they better rally soon because they've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
Now, here's Green. 11 points in the game.
It's still early, but they've started to establish themselves on the glass here.
Yeah, scrapping, Clark, for each and every rebound. They are not backing down.
Here is Harden. The shot by Smith. Draymond Green pulls it in.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
13 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night.
And both teams on fire from the opening tip.
Well, I don't doubt it, Greg. We're going to have an entertaining game of basketball here today. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that's the case.
Harden
mistake foul call. Stephen Curry. That's his first personal foul.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for two.
Shooting two. Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. Festus Ezeli, he's jacked in for Andrew Bogut. Harden hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Curry kicks to Green. The fadeaway and the rejection by Smith. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. "15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Thompson passes to Curry. Shot clock at 5. They double team Curry. Thompson for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 5 points so far. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
So close.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And earlier, we heard from Dwight Howard, and it's very clear how much he appreciates his head coach, Kevin McHale. What a difference a change of location makes, especially when the guy that's helping you along the way really believes in you, wants to see you get better, is your head coach, especially a guy the stature of Kevin McHale, a Hall of Famer.
And Kevin, to get that kind of advice and that love and attention from one of the 50 greatest of all time, it's got to make you not only feel good, but give you the confidence that you finally now have found a place that you can call home.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is working hard on the offensive glass. They've had a number of putbacks.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Ariza and Jones at the small and power forward. Lawson out there with Harden. And it's Howard in at the 5 down low. Here's Lawson following the basket by Stephen Curry. Pass to Jones. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. In the 3rd spot, Josh Smith. The 4th spot held by Dwight Howard.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
The drive by Green, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync, tremendous communication and awareness.
Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. To the inside, and stolen by Howard. Ariza dishes to Jones. Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Ariza outside. Harden kicks to Howard. Pass to Harden. Clock at 4. Another miss by Harden.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's been the catalyst all game long. Love how he's distributing the basketball.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, when the offense runs through him, it's really smooth.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Now here's Green, 11 points in the game. Lets a floater go. Iguodala wide open. And another 3 for Golden State.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Watson the pass to Howard, and he gets the bucket.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State.
With
one shot. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Curry dishes to Thompson. There's the pick. Back to Curry. Iguodala outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Iguodala's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Here's Thompson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Iguodala against Harden. Howard setting the pick for Harden. It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Iguodala's drive. Curry kicks to Ezeli. The feed now to Thompson. Off the pick. Thompson misses.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
Now here's Lawson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Just 5 on the clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
Yeah, it looks like he saw some things out there that need to be adjusted, and he's going to take a break here and talk it over.
Hey, you know, coaches sometimes need a break in the action to rethink and retool a bit. Anytime you're in that situation, it makes sense to use the timeout.
Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Warriors on the break. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Been a big game for Thompson. 10 points and the 2 nice steals as well. Inside, outside, it hasn't mattered. He's hitting from all over the floor.
What do we call that, Clark? The zone? That's what he's in right now. Boy, does he have a hot hand.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Rockets trail by 8. Now Lawson. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Jones trying to get open. Harden, no good.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
That's good. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Yeah, the offense seems completely in disarray.
Exactly. But at the other end, it's one bucket after the other. This run is getting out of hand right now.
Now here's Curry. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Steph Curry. James Harden, 3rd.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Houston also making some changes. Capella's checked in. And Smith subbed in for Terrence Jones. Rockets trail by 14. Now here's Beverly. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Harden, that one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson against Beverly. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. And here's Beverly. Smith with a screen on Curry. Beverly the pass to Smith. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries. Warriors leading by 12. Iguodala right side. Feeds it to Barnes. The shot no good. And the Rockets take it the other way. Smith sets the pick for Harden. Here's Capella. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Curry kicks to Thompson. Thompson a screen on Ariza. The screen from Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The open shot, Iguodala, and another basket for Golden State.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now here's Beverly. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Curry kicks to Barnes. Passes it to Iguodala. Another.
He's about that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Smith with a screen on Curry. Curry with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He feeds it to Iguodala. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. And Iguodala gets it to go in on the assist by Thompson. And that's 13 points for Iguodala.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
No good on that last second attempt there. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Warriors ahead, leading by 17. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, James, throughout the first half, you struggled with turnovers. Is keeping better control of the ball a major focus for the second half?
Yeah, that's still too many turnovers, especially unforced turnovers. So we got to really lock in on our turnovers, make the right play at all times.
James, we appreciate the time. Guys, over to you.
Thank you, Doris. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And welcome, everybody. Glad to have you back for this NBA postseason halftime report. Ernie Johnson alongside me, Kenny the Jet Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal. Well, for the Warriors, boy, have they ever started this series off on the right foot. They've thrown down the gauntlet here in Game 1 with their intensity and effectiveness on both ends of the floor. Now, they've got a little bit of an intimidation factor going into the second half. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
Well, how about their ball movement? That was a true definition of team basketball. All five guys moving, all guys rotating, everyone touching the ball, a bunch of assists, tons of easy baskets. It gives everyone on the floor confidence when you're playing like that.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Rockets.
Well, they got more than a few problems to work out, but it all starts with their defense. I know the analytical people love to point out opponent field goal percentage, and tonight has been a big problem. They haven't defended with any purpose. They need a whole lot more activity on defense.
That's going to do it for now as the second half is just about ready to get started. We'll see you later.
We welcome you back here to the coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, created a lot of quality shots for himself in that first half, and he knew when to pass it up when the double team came.
And that led to a very high points per shot number for him. For those of you that are into analytics, that stat really tells how efficient a player has been, and he's been very efficient so far.
Warriors leading by 17. The Splash Brothers are the guards. Barnes and Green are the forward set. And it's Bogut in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Everly with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Howard against Green. Smith outside. Puts up a 3. Here's Howard. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Howard's got the first basket of the third quarter for Houston. Curry dishes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 18. Beverly the pass to Ariza. Howard kicks to Beverly. On the wing, Harden, covered by Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
On the wing, Green. He kicks it to Bogut. Curry against Harden. And Curry, here we go. And that one's good. Curry's got 10 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Deflects the pass. Kicks it out to Harden. Clock at 6. Beverly wide open from outside off the mark.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
No doubt about it. The defense, you can see him exhaling right now. Fortunate that he didn't knock that one down.
Now Beverly after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Harden dishes to Smith. The 11-footer kicks it out to Harden. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. There's the bucket. Good.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
And you can tell they're just a little out of sync. I think he just wants to get everybody back on the same page.
Yeah, I like this timeout, Greg. I think it's a good one because it looks like they need a minute to talk things through here.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr was going over with his team. He told the team he wanted their offense to run through Green. Coach is calling on him to play a big role in the offense for the rest of this game, to really be one of the key guys for them down the stretch. Perhaps the rest of the second half will look different after those adjustments, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris.
You know, there are a lot of bigger power forwards than him in the NBA, but very few that rise up like he can.
Oracle Arena, let's keep it going for your Warriors girls.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Third is Stephen Curry.
Well, it's great to see guys step up to the added pressure of the postseason and deliver big numbers. Not only for him, but his teammates. Anybody that distributes the ball the way he does helps his team and himself.
Harden against Barnes. The pass to Beverly. Just 5 to shoot. Smith for 3. And it's Smith again missing. Curry kicks to Thompson. Outside Green. From outside the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And that's now 19 points for Draymond Green.
Dropping bombs. How many more threes are we going to see from him tonight?
Well, we've already seen plenty. I mean, he's got more points from outside the arc than inside of it so far.
Howard, that's good.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Green with a screen for Curry. Cannot hit. Good D by Harden.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Here's Barnes. Thompson outside. Bogut kicks to Curry. pulls up on the wing, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Curry's got 12. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Here's Curry. The Rockets making the shot. Here's the floater. Offensive rebound. And it's sent back by Howard. And he gets it back. Beverly against Curry. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. McAdoo is checked in for Harrison Barnes. The Rockets also changing it up. Jones comes in for Trevor Ariza. And it's Terry in for Patrick Beverly. Thompson passes to Curry. Shot clock at 5, and that one's good. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
An open jump shot there, and their D not putting up any resistance today.
Terry kicks to Harden. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Curry attacking. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, nice tip in to salvage the points from the missed shot. And made it work.
Yeah, and those second chance points, Clark, they do add up.
Yes, sir.
They do, and guys, that's the last line of your defense there. Everything else was good, but you have to finish it off with possession.
Outside, Green. And the 3 off target.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, you hope that's not indicative of the type of D they're going to play, because if they do, they're going to have struggles with him tonight.
Now here's Harden. 21 points in the game. Goes up on the high post, and it's off the back rim. No good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Thompson for 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy 3-pointer.
Howard kicks to Harden. Howard setting the pick for Harden. Steps back and shoots. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Curry against Harden. Curry attacking. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 16 points.
I like the way they're working the ball inside, because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
A shot by Harden, wide open. He sinks the 11-footer. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Curry attacking, and the rejection by Smith. Harden left side. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line to try to make it a 3-point play.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Golden State. And a change for the Rockets. Capella's checked in.
One shot. One shot.
.115 left in the 3rd quarter. Curry kicks to McAdoo. And Curry, here we go. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Dishes it to Harden. Floats one. One-on-one fast break. Here's Green, and Jones sends it back. Golden State moving it around. The shot by Curry, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Terry dishes to Capella. And it's sent back by Bogut. Curry kicks to Green. Over to the left wing. Iguodala with it. 13 points in the game. Outside Curry. Fires it up. That one a little long. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Warriors ahead, running away with it. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. Rocket shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Ariza is the small forward and Smith the 4. Beverly and Harden, they're the backcourt. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry. Inside, Iguodala, the pass to Ezeli. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. That one is on Ariza.
At the line for the Warriors, Festus Ezeli. 2.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one misses. And the Rockets with possession here. It's Ariza on the wing. They get it back. Here's Capella. Great D that time from Green. Warriors leading by 23. Curry dishes to Iguodala. Kicks to Green. Now Barnes. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Smith. Harden against Iguodala. Harden kicks to Smith. Goes back up, and the layup is good.
I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been great.
Oh, that's right on the money. They've generated a lot of easy opportunities on the inside.
Now, here's Curry. They double-team Curry. Iguodala kicks to Green. That falls. Nice speed that time from Andre Iguodala. That's now 22 points for Draymond Green. Smith outside. There's the triple, and he gets it to go.
And he had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on it.
Warriors leading by 21.
Oracle Arena, let's keep it going for your Warriors girls.
Let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Well, guys, Kevin McHale had some advice for the team in that last break. He made no mistake that Dwight Howard has got to be the focal point of their offense. Coach would like to see him utilized in the offense as much as possible, We can expect to see them going to him constantly. With the minutes ticking down and the deficit still a big one, those adjustments have to be a chance worth taking, Kevin.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Azili gets the bucket.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Smith drives in, and the shot is good.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Curry kicks to Azili. Golden State moving it around. Smith against Green, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for Green. 22 points, and he's unleashed a barrage of three-pointers on him.
And Clark, you can tell they're good right now when the ball leaves his hand. He has racked up a ton of points.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Green. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Harden up top, covered by Barnes. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 23. Now here's Curry. Five on the clock. The dish to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Here's Ariza.
At the line for the Warriors, Trevor Ariza taking 2 shots.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
That free throw good from Trevor Ariza. So he gets 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Green. Curry is inside. Defended by Beverly. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Beverly kicks to Howard. Screen by Howard. Ariza against Thompson. Releases from 15, and it's Smith missing.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
They double team Curry. Barnes kicks to Green. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball.
Now here's Howard. He dishes it to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half. Curry against Beverly. There's a screen. Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And how about that for a response?
Well, it sounded as though, or at least it looked as though it sounded like, we'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Barnes with it, and it's Howard picking him up. And Curry, here we go. Back to Barnes. And Thompson kicks to Azili. Out to the right wing. Shoots it up. Thompson misses.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Took him no time at all on that one. And it's 13 points for Josh Smith.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Curry against Beverly. Smith right side. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Yeah, the score has a lot to do with that. Their overall effort and execution has been elite.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
Now, here's Beverly. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Great move to the hoop on that one there. He didn't let his height disadvantage dictate that matchup.
Outside Curry. They set the screen. Thompson misses.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks.
Now here's Curry. There's 1:40 left to play in the final quarter. Green, the pass to Ezeli, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's going to be on James Harden.
Well, Festus Ezeli in this one, he has 9 points and also a block shot.
And we really just need to take a second to appreciate the all-around effort he's put out there today.
Well, the numbers paint the picture, and he has been what we call in my vernacular. You know where I'm going here, guys. Stat sheet stuffer supreme.
Oh, supreme. So that takes it to a whole nother level when you get supreme in terms of your stat sheet.
In Kellogg's, right? In
Yes.
Kellogg's. Different look here for the Warriors. Jason Thompson, he's checked in for Green. McAdoo comes in for Barnes. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Ian Clark subbed in for Curry. And the second free throw, good. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Jones. Lawson outside. Jones sets the pick for Lawson. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 5. Count that one.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Warriors.
But Steve, you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out Clark this kind of punishment.
Well, you know what? I thought they did a nice job of playing against the game. They kept the pressure on and clearly were dominant in every area.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Green. Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Barbosa kicks to Ezeli. It's rebounded by Houston. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lawson outside. Outside Terry. It's Clark with the rebound.
And that's not the best of shot selection there. The defense definitely won that possession.
Yeah, I think in that case you've got to go elsewhere with the ball. You just can't rise up over the top of him when he's on it.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, here with Andre Iguodala. And what's the key for you guys to have games like you did tonight as you look to the upcoming games?
The key is just not letting all the outside distractions, get in the way of letting us do what we want to do. So we got to come in, play tough, and guys be ready to play.
Andre, thank you. Kevin, they shut out the noise and just play.
All right, Doris, great job. Thanks so much. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as the fans file out of the building, now time to head over to Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith for the postgame show.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Draymond Green. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot and just never cooled down. That boost he gave his team early on, a huge factor.
Starting out the series, this is a huge win to go up 1-0. He gave them the energy and effort they needed. Huge performance, and what a time to do it. If he can keep up this effort, Ernie, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Draymond Green wins games for you. It's just that simple. The energy, the intensity that he brought onto the floor tonight is incredible. Defensively, he's one of the few guys in the league that can guard all 5 positions. That alone makes Draymond Green a unique and special talent.
And that is it for this broadcast of Round 2 of the NBA playoffs. For myself, Ernie Johnson, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a great evening, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Round 2 action of the NBA playoffs about to get underway, and we're here to bring you all the action on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, all here for the ride. We'll watch the Miami Heat in this one as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers at Quicken Loans Arena. Checking out Cleveland, they completed their first round series in 5 games, looking very confident as we begin the conference semifinals. And the conference semis, Kenny, 8 teams looking to make that cut for the Final Four. What's the mental state of the underdogs in this round?
Oh, you just have to believe anything is possible, because it is. A big shot, a big injury, anything can change the trajectory of a series.
You know, to win as an underdog, you just got to want it more than your opponent. Problem is, the top seeds are usually at the top because they want it the most. But every now and then, an underdog can come in and take everything away.
Top seeds are normally at the top?
Yes.
I like that.
Yeah. Lesser seeds are usually at the bottom.
And there is a buzz in the air in the sold-out Quicken Loans Arena. The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. You look at the Cavaliers. In a 7-game series, they have the home crowd advantage. You can feel it in the air, guys. But will they be able to start the series with the win?
And they're ready to go. I mean, as we can hear, so are their fans. This can be an intimidating building to play in when the crowd is this charged up. That alone.
Hard during the regular season to get this payoff, home court advantage. And that's exactly what they've worked for.
So here's Miami's starting group. Dang and Bosh, your small and power forwards. D-Wade out there with Johnson. And it's Whiteside in at the center. Now here's James. Second chance shot. And it's Irving missing. Wade against Irving. Wade kicks to Whiteside. Dang gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Dang's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A lot of times in the first quarter, it will dictate how big a role a player has later on.
Johnson outside. And it's Whiteside off the drive. And he gets it to go.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
Irving kicks to James. Will it go? He lays it in.
It took them a while, but finally they take the lid off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is one to get a team going. We'll see if that's the case here.
Now, here's Wade. It's stolen by Iman Shumpert. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Puts up the baby hook and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. They get Luol Deng. Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Blue shots.
Free throw good, James. And James drills them both. Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Wade kicks to Bosh. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Shumpert against Wade. He feeds it to Whiteside. And stolen by Love. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. And Irving with the basket on the assist by LeBron.
Great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and trigger the fast break.
And now just a 1-possession game thanks to that quick hitter. Outstanding play in the open court.
Whiteside and the powerful one-handed slam.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Send it over to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach David Blatt. Doris?
I asked him about what his goals were coming into this game 1, and he said win at all costs. If we can't come out strong here, then everything we've worked for to get home court advantage at this point goes out the window. They don't want to see that, gentlemen.
Thanks, Doris. Here's Wade following the basket by LeBron James. It's stolen by Iman Shumpert. Stolen by Wade. Dishes to Whiteside. Johnson outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Wade drives in. Banked in off the glass. Wade's got his first points of the game.
Really, that's his specialty right there. Finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
Thompson dishes to LeBron. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Bosh. Deng passes to Johnson. The feed to Wade. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
The drive by LeBron. And it's good. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
One shot.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
And it's tied up with that one. The Heat have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Bosch kicks to Wade. Bosch is screen on Shumpert. Back to Bosch. Goes up on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Wade's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving dishes to LeBron. Down low. And Whiteside sends it back. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside.
Cavaliers timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Cavalier girls.
Take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Bosch against Love. From 12 feet out, the offensive rebound over Bosch, and it's sent back by Bosch. Irving kicks to Shumpert. Back to Irving. Floats one up, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Outside Shumpert. Clock at 6. Irving passes to Thompson. From beyond the arc. No good from LeBron. The Heat have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. T. Wade on the wing. Running by Shumpert. Wade kicks to Whiteside. Can't get it to go. Good D by Thompson. Shumpert dishes to Irving. LeBron against Bosch. And Shumpert kicks to Love. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Irving against Johnson. Bosch, the screen. Wade outside. Bosch, a screen on Shumpert. So the wing on the left. Pass to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Whiteside kicks to Johnson. Shot from 12. Shot is off. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Outside Shumpert. Irving against Wade. Goes up the baseline. That doesn't go in either for Irving.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Wade passes to Bosch, and it's good. Walk through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the night here. Mozgov, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
One shot. Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
That free throw good from Bosch. And so here's Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Irving against Johnson. Irving dishes to LeBron. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Cavalier girls.
Johnson right side. Bosch drives in, and that one's good.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there, Greg. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
One shot, Kevin.
And that one falls for Bosch.
What a great game for Bosch in this one. He already has 8 points and also a block shot. He's having a terrific first quarter.
But if he keeps this up over the course of the game, look out.
Now here's James. He's got 11. He dishes it to Mozgov. And stolen by Whiteside. And it's Wade. That time on the assist by Whiteside. Now it's a 6-point Miami lead. To the paint, here's Love, off with the layup. Love's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Then gets to Wade. Whiteside sets the pick for Wade. Pass to Whiteside. Out to Wade. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. No good off the back of the rim. Well, the Cavaliers shooting just about an even 40% to start. Here's Love. Can't hit. Nice D from Dang.
Oh, nice play on D. Got that hand in the face and prevented him there from getting an easy look.
Exactly. Alert and aware. Really reacted quickly to that shot attempt. Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard.
Now Wade, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Wade with it. He has 6. Down low. Goes up off the pick. And the jam by Whiteside.
And they keep going down low with the ball and keep getting positive results.
Extremely positive. I mean, this is a very nice lead to have early in the ball game.
Irving passes to Shumpert. But they get it back. Here's Love. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And guys, big games like this in the NBA playoffs, you appreciate the benefit of instant replay to make sure they get the call right.
Yeah, and as the officials look on, the footage relayed to them by the NBA's replay center in Secaucus, the process getting better and faster over the years.
And they've taken a look at it, and they've overturned the call. They've overturned the call. They're calling the basket good, Greg.
Yeah, and that's why we have replay. I mean, to make sure the officials don't miss any calls. And really, a good job to take the second look at it. Would have been a shame if they'd been cheated out of those points.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat out front. They finish off the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And Cavs head coach David Blatt beginning his NBA career after a long and illustrious career coaching over in Europe. Talked about the difference coaching abroad. And Blatt, one of the most successful American coaches in European basketball history, Clark, and he's done a great job in his first season with the Cavaliers in the NBA, but nothing he did overseas certainly can compare to this.
And, you know, that's why, Kevin, people always talk about it in terms of being a marathon and not a sprint. There's nothing that compares to the NBA grind. Nothing is comparable to it.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Not much room to operate offensively. The defense has been stifling through the first.
Greg, they haven't given up a lot of easy chances at all.
On the court for the Heat, Dragic is joined in the backcourt by Wade. Stoudemire out there with Haslem. And it's Dang in at the 3 slot. Here's Dellavedova. He kicks to Mozgov. And it's Haslem with the rebound. The Heat leading by 11. Poked loose. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The drive by LeBron. Now here's Wade. 6 points for him. Kicks it to Dragic. Back to Wade. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Here's Dellavedova. Good on the shot.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Dragic kicks to Stoudemire. Dang dishes to Dragic. To the left side wing. Haslem. That one wide left.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Irving attacking. Misses from close range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
And they've gotten good looks, you know, so that's one reason they're frustrated. Maybe he can come up with something to get them an easy one, maybe get to the line.
Yeah, you know, that may be the answer for them. But you know what else, Greg? Ultimately, I think because they're getting good shots, they'll make a better percentage of them going forward.
Cleveland making a change here. Woods checked in. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Varejao up top. Pass to Dellavedova. Stolen by Wade. The dish to Dragic. And it's Wade penetrating, and he converts the layup. Wade's got 10 points in the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
There's the screen. Feeds it to Varejao. That drops, and it comes off an assist.
I just go in whenever I feel like it. Let the games go. Let the games begin. Yo, do the knowledge to the master builder. new millennium. Hiram a Biff, gotta watch what I say to you. So I code my station, cause they really passed the statute of limitations. The streets still hollering about how strong I am. I heard still holler about how wrong I am. As a little had me amazed how my steady hand kept it afloat. Let it sit, cool it hard and hit the set. Cool it heartless in front of the store projects. Long as I made a profit, I see you eyeing me. Your fire escape diary filled with pages of episodes of shy me. Non-believer, my hammer for hire. So close that your coat will catch fire. Dog, the stakes are dire. I'm no liar. Hold a court in the street beat, cause I got prize.
Same team, no game. Keep chicks that rather rock so trade. The corners got no shame. Trying to build these figures. Headquarters left, he ain't gone, he's still with us. Not in the physical, through us he live. I can see him with Big L, Pun, Pac and Big. Watching over the kid like yeah, shit, the wait's over. Blow out and take over, I'm the truth. Give you proof, catch a video shoot. Pull them on you while them cameras on you. How you love that? Don't wanna bump with stacks, so get head dumb up. Make me call crumb up, it's the militia. Don't know about got me heated, frustrated about the blow. Me and Pans, Rave got the gauge raising. Sick of talk about it, ain't on my wavelength.
United we stand together, down for whatever. Divided we get at you from all angles. Gangstar forbid, NYG, same team, no game. Love is love, fam, one and the same. Funny style, act strange, going against the grain.